Alrighty, good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please just follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Today we are going to play an interesting one. Not normally a deck I would play, but it's a user-submitted deck. It looks pretty interesting. And I'm excited to kind of make some tweaks to it as we go today. We're going to play one league, and then I'll make some edits. One of our viewers, Kebby, wanted to see me play this one. So yeah, that's kind of what we got going on today. It's Grull Ramp, and we'll kind of talk about some of the cards and some of the selections in a moment here. But before we do that, let's remind everybody of our subscriber goals we've got going on right now. Our Twitch sub goals, once we hit 79 Twitch subs, yay ramp. Once we hit 79 Twitch subs, we're giving away a signed play set of Reckoner, Bankbusters, String Root Guys, and Primeval Titans. Once we hit 150, we're giving away From the Vault Realms, and once we hit 200, we're giving away a Lightly Played Tundra. Let's also remind everybody, the All-Star Team event that's coming up. All-Star Sports and Games is the official sponsor of our team, Swish Gaming. There is a team tournament coming up. It's a 3-person team tournament, Saturday, April 13th. Entries $90 per team, so $30 per player. It's capped at 24 teams. Doors open at 10 a.m. Round 1 starts at 11 a.m. Each player of the team will play a different format. It's standard, pioneer, modern. Prize pool will be store credit paid out top cut. You can register in the store. You can also register via phone. I did ask and confirm that, so you can call with your team member, let us know the name of your. I think they only need to know the name of the main, whoever the main person on the team is, whoever's registering the team, and then that person, I believe, can just. I think you can save a spot and pay in store. You could also pay over the phone. I'm fairly certain. Anyway, you can call, you can register. That was the question we needed answered last time, which is answered now. So, and there's the phone number for you, 616-247-1330 there. And they also have a website you can check out too, allstarsportsgr.com. Okay. You can also check out All-Star's weekly events. Just remind everybody of those. Monday through Sunday, they've got Commander, best part of the stream. Appreciate it, Genocide. Commander's going on from 6 to midnight on Monday. Tuesday, we've got Pioneer going from 6 to usually 9:30. Thursday is Proxy Legacy, 6 p.m. to usually around 9:32. Friday, we've got Draft starting at 8. Commander going from 6 to 2 in the morning. And then Sunday, we've got Standard Showdown from 2 to 6. All right. Now, let's kind of talk about this deck here. So, we're playing this ramp deck. We're trying to utilize Castle Garenbrig. We actually played against this deck a few days ago with Waste Not, a variation of this deck. Certainly not this particular deck. Look at this guy thinking he can take days off. Yeah, the last few nights I've been struggling to get good sleep. I don't know what the deal is. I keep waking up at like 6:30 and can't fall back asleep, and it's super annoying. I don't know if it's the meds or if I'm anxious that I took that Holter monitor off and they still haven't gotten back with any results. I don't know how long that's supposed to take, but rough last couple nights for me. But anyway, that's why I took yesterday off. Last night I didn't sleep much better, but I'm not taking 2 days in a row off. So anyway, have I tried just closing my eyes and sleeping? I have been trying to do that, and it's not working very well. Oh man, I'm not having an issue falling asleep. It's just I keep waking up at like the same time, like 6:30 every day, and then I cannot get back to sleep, and it's just been the last few days, but it's been really annoying. Anyway, the idea of this deck is really try and abuse Castle Garenbrig. We're trying to tutor it out with Archdruid's Charm. And then Castle Garenbrig, since it produces 6 mana, can cast Ulvenwald Hydra. I was trying to figure out why we were playing Hydra over Worldbreaker, but that's got to be the reason why, is that Garenbrig can cast Hydra when you have 5 lands, and it can't cast Worldbreaker when you have 5 lands. So that's kind of, I think, the idea there. We've got our early game ramp with Glimpse the Core and Sylvan Caryatid. We're playing Oath of Nissa, a couple Arboreal Grazers. You'll notice most of our lands produce green mana. The reason for that is the Archdruid's Charm. So that's why we're not going a more heavy Eldrazi build of this. Derek. Yeah, well, with everything that's been going on, Derek, I'm trying to not getting enough sleep is not going to help my blood pressure issues. So that was part of the reason yesterday I took off to try and get more sleep, but I still couldn't fall back asleep. So whatever. I was excited for all this to get figured out and handled. Hopefully they'll help me with that in the next few weeks. But anyway, Archdruid's Charm, trying to tutor out Castle Garenbrig, abusing Castle Garenbrig. That's the idea of this deck. Got a couple Ugins, got some Atarkas, got an Ulamog at the top end. I think if I were to, we'll see how this feels, but we're going to play a couple leagues of Ramp today. We'll play, obviously, this one. One interesting inclusion to this deck is Up the Beanstalk, too. We've got the fourth one on the board as well. But this is just Keby's list. I haven't changed it at all. I gotta stop all the hard drugs, including MTG. Yeah. Derek. So anyway, we've got some K returns in the sideboard for sweepers to give us a better matchup against aggro. Some Frillbacks, a few copies of Worldbreaker, and Emrakul the Promised End for the combo decks, some Damping Spheres, a Stone Brain, and some Hearses. We'll see how this deck plays. I'm pretty interested, honestly. But yeah, after playing one league with it, I'll make adjustments. I feel like I will very likely be more Eldrazi based with our second build of Ramp. I think I like that a little better. But I do like the idea of Castle Garenbrig casting Hydra with only 5 lands in play. So maybe that is just good enough. I don't know. We'll see. Looks fun. Yeah, it definitely looks interesting. It's very different than what I normally play. So let's hop in. Needs more spaghetti, more Emrakul. It needs more Ulamog, more Worldbreaker, more. Yeah, it just needs more Eldrazi, just in general, you know. 5-0, here we come. Oh, that's a good start. Nice. That's a classic Steven Dykman 26 land deck hand right here. Well, mulligan, that's a good start to the day. All right, well, this hand is good at least. I'm going to bottom the Ulamog. It's like no way we're getting to that anytime soon, so. Dark Slick Shores. Wonder if we're playing against that Prof deck again. Not sure. What I am sure of is I'm going to play this Oath in this. So we're just looking for a land here, I think. Well, neither. That's a classic Sunken Citadel. All right, well, let's take that. I guess it's not the worst. We can play that on like turn 3. No, it's the Prof deck. That's kind of what I figured. I don't know if somebody did well with this deck or what, but this is not the first time we've seen this week. It's interesting. I think I'm just going to glimpse the core here. God, this can only get basic forests. This can't even get a mountain. It doesn't really matter. I could, I suppose, name... So awkward because Citadel... I guess I could... Caridid can produce red later. So awkward this land enters tapped. Alright, let's do this. Let's go to the forest. Go. I guess I don't hate where we're at right now, but... Yay, Doomwake deck. Is Doomwake who did this? God dang it, Doomwake. That's really bad. Sedgemoor Witch? Okay. I assume they just take the Cavalier. I don't know for sure, though. Yeah. Do I need this? Unfortunately, the answer is yes. I have to play this so I have red mana to cast a Tarka next turn. Oh, I agree, Derek. I agree for sure, buddy. I don't disagree with you at all. Oh, we're going to do green so we can activate our castles, and we're going to play this. I want to go up the beanstalk here, but I just can't with this mana. This sets up an Atarka next turn to deal with one of these shredders if I don't get Thoughtseized again, which I'm expecting to get Thoughtseized again, so I don't know who I'm kidding here, thinking I'm going to get to cast a spell. Oh. Well, the unfortunate thing is one of these is going to live. The good news is, though, we still get to kill one, and then we have an 8-8, but, I mean, they probably can kill an 8-8. Oh, and a treasure cruise. Nice, yeah, that checks out. My 8-8's not even big enough now. Just a casual 10-12. Nice. All right. One of us is doing something more powerful than the other. I'm not, going to say who it is, but embarrassing. It's an embarrassing game right here. Hope you doubled up on your blood pressure meds today. Derek. So stupid, bro. Holy shit. Is it the person casting Sylvan Caryatids? It's not. It's not actually. No, it's the other guy. It's the one casting Treasure Cruise. Well, we'll play this. I mean, talk about being not good. We're in danger now. We've been in danger. I was in danger when I registered the deck. All right, let's play this on red, I guess. Probably still want it on green, but... All right, well, we have to... You know what? I should have named green. I guess it didn't matter. I didn't have enough to cast in Ulamog anyway. Nice, pile on. Cool. Great, nice. Yeah, no, it doesn't even get to chump block. It's just killed and we die. That was cool. That was a fun game. It was a good start to the day. I guess Emrakul kind of seems okay. Emrakul and Hearse both seem maybe okay to me. And maybe fourth up the Beanstalk. Don't really hate this either. Okay. The Aeon's Hip. Oh, shit. Our Boiled Grazer seems awful. I'm cutting these. This card just doesn't do anything. I really don't love Oath of Nissa either, but maybe you need to keep it. Problem is, Oath has a lot of misses in this deck. I have not, Derek. I have not. I'm not certain what you're talking about, actually. Yeah, Grazer's good against aggro for sure. The problem is there are just no aggro decks in Pioneer right now. None that are good, really. I mean, the ones that are good don't even care that much about Grazer because they're just going to punch right through it super quick, like Convoke, which is not a very good deck right now, but, I mean, Convoke just gets around it so fast, and then Soul pushes through it too. Olvenwald Hydra. Yeah. I kind of think I'm going to cut 2 Oath. I mean, they're a cruise deck, so probably. I would imagine Hearse is good versus any cruise deck, right? Have to assume this is good. Like, if you don't want this card versus a deck playing Treasure Cruise, then we just shouldn't play it. time. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut a couple oaths. And it's fine. Hmm. So awkward. I don't really know what I want, but I mean, I'm gonna play the tap land. Another land is okay. This does guarantee that I can Hydra on 4, but it's probably getting thought seized. Alright, we'll bin it. That's fine. Go. Yeah. Oh, Dream Thief. Alright. I'm going to carrot it here. We don't need a ramp piece to get a Hydra. All we have to do is charm for castle. Does their deck play counter spells? We're probably charming for castle either way, so I may as well just do it now. Only one way to find out. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. I forgot how good Archdruid's Charm and Ramp is insane. Being able to get any land, put it into play, or I forgot to tutor up creatures too, to be honest. So this card's like really good in this archetype. But anyway, let's get this. Well, we can Hydra next turn. Okay. It's a masterpiece. Oh, nice. Of one mind. This thing's a human? Give me a break. That thing doesn't look like a human at all. Alright. Well, we'll take some damage. We are getting embarrassed by this deck, by the way. Well, I'm going to Ulvenwald Hydra. Hydra for Sunken, yeah. I agree. This really Pio? Yeah, I know. Doesn't feel like it, does it? But yes, it is Pio. It doesn't look like a human. I mean, what I said, it doesn't look like a human. Oh, man. Alright. Should take beans. Yeah, they just didn't want me to be able to tutor. I think their take was probably reasonable. Do I have to... Kind of think I have to trade with this Dream Thief. We're under too much pressure. Which I'm not happy about at all, but... Way too much pressure. Just 10 damage. There's like no way I can take 10. I'm going to block. Kind of think we need to concede, to be honest. Hopefully we bean into... Hopefully we bean into Cavalier. I mean, I guess that's kind of what we need right now. Nope, not a Cavalier. Not a Cavalier. I mean, I can blow up their Proft. But then what? Yeah, no kidding. Um, I don't know if Hearst really does anything here. It might just be better to Carotid, so just have the most mana possible. Yeah. This deck sucks, Derek. I guess this does give us a block on the Evangel potentially too. Right click concede. We get one draw. Oh, now we're dead to that too. Nice. Derek's right. Should have taken a morning dose of the blood pressure meds today. Usually I take them in the evening. Probably should have doubled up. Losing to this deck is certainly going to piss me off. Uh-huh. Really good into Phoenix and Vamps. Okay. Well, we'll see about that. I'm sure we'll play against at least one of those today. Probably multiple times. Okay, well, it's not the worst. Sure. That ain't it. I feel like we are just so dead. They don't have any way to draw cards in their yard. Yeah, I mean, they have to be able to draw two cards, but I would imagine their deck is probably capable of doing that. We're dead on board. Are we dead on board? Two blocks. Oh, yeah, we are dead on board. Because they fire this up. They don't even need a draw spell. Yep, you're right. They just have lethal. All right, yep, let's move on. I won't waste our time. That was embarrassing. All right, on to the next one. Yep. All right. Yeah, I mean, I think this hand is fine. It's not amazing, but we have ramp, we have lands, we have bombs. I think it's a keep. Oh, absolutely will. I'm always excited about a new set. I need to like look over those cards a little more because I'm gonna have to talk about it during. I'm doing commentary for that team event next weekend, and one of the things we'll be doing is having me talk about some of the new cards. So I definitely need to go over some of those. Hollowed Fountain, huh? Oh, you're good, man. I think I'm gonna play Carroted here. I don't want to glimpse the because like I want to top deck a land. Land is my best draw, so I don't want to thin my deck of lands. I'm just gonna play Carroted here and hope I top deck a land and get to double spell next turn. This is blue-white control. This matchup seems awful too, but yeah, almost certainly blue-white control. Guess I can just hold that up. Which is definitely what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do that on their turn. Probably on their upkeep. Oh, I believe it's winnable. I didn't say it was unwinnable or anything, but it just seems not good. Yep, this is fine. We'll let them draw. We'll do it on their end step. Double planes is interesting. There's a world where it's not control, but I'm gonna go get castle here if they let me. What does seem good? I don't know. Ask Kevy. He said vampires and Phoenix are great. It's a quote. Great. Great matchups. So we'll have to see. Okay, that was not terrible. I'm gonna go land bean. That way it can't. The bean can't get no more lies. I feel like this resolving is more important than the glimpse. Bean? Drew. Drew. Could have a veto. God, it's fucking so frustrating. All right, glimpse the core. Maybe I should have waited. I don't know. Problem is I'm never getting through that. I guess I could have done it next turn on their. Maybe I should have led with glimpse, but that didn't play around make disappear no more lies. I mean, I think I played right, but pretty annoying. I mean, we do have an Ulamog. This one's pretty good against control, I guess. Cast triggers are nice. I definitely want to do something on their deluge turn, so I think I just Cavalier. Spell Queller, yeah, that would have been much better for me than a veto, honestly. Can't do this, right? Yep. All right. Go. All right. Well, they have to have another counter here. We do have an Atarka to deal with this. I'm sure they just have another counter spell. Why wouldn't they? Would make sense. That's a good draw. This on green. Target. Oop. I feel like this deck should play a 1-of Cavern of Souls, too, to be able to tutor with the charms, honestly. It would make a lot of sense. So against control, you can just go get a Cavern, but maybe it's not relevant. I don't know. I mean, blue-white is definitely still one of the better decks in Pioneer. Definitely something Verdict, sure. I get it. Definitely get it. I am too, to be honest. Yeah, maybe. Definitely. I mean, it's really it's hard to know. I mean, they could have more verdicts, they could have more lands, they could have Wandering Emperor. They haven't had a good Emperor turn yet. They could have 1-for-1 shitty removal spells. I mean, like March. They could have a Deluge that they haven't had a window to cast yet. Really, we want to draw a land or a bomb here. I guess Ulvenwald, Hydra, or Cavalier are probably the best draws. I would like an Ulvenwald Hydra, because then we can go get Sanctum, and then we can do this and go get Ugin. Or Sanctum can only get creatures, right? Yeah, Sanctum can only get creatures. Colorless creatures? Do I even have a colorless creature to tutor? I don't know that I do. It's the problem with playing so few Eldrazi in the main. I believe it's colorless creature. Fairly certain. Oh, we only play one. Yeah, we don't main deck World Breaker either. Well, that was fine, I guess. Alright, Glimpse the Core. Play Carroted. Not a very good draw, but I think I just Ulamog and hit some lands here. It's so awkward. This is not a good Ulamog, and they can also just No More Lies it. But, I mean, I can't really sit here and not make this play. This does cut them off casting a Deluge, I guess. Okay. Well, they didn't float any mana. That's probably a good sign. Play this on green. Go. Well, I'll tell you this. We have a lot of mana. We have a lot of mana. That is for sure. So March pitching. Oh, Shark Typhoon. All right. was going to say, they probably would have floated mana if they had March. Does this Ulamog lie? Yeah. Apparently it does lie. It's a big fat liar, dude. His tentacles are doing a lot of lying. I have no idea, Kyle. I think because they're demoralized that they might lose to this deck. I'd be demoralized too. They're demoralized that somebody just cast an Ulamog against them in a league. Mm-hmm. It's not bad. Oh, that'd be funny too. Yeah, they could have cycled for 2 to try and hit it. No more lies. Yeah, I mean, I think we attack. Like they can Emperor this, but which obviously sucks. But I think that's probably okay. Because if they don't have the Emperor, they get decked in 2 attacks. I'm certainly not going to wait because then they can Tef Tuck. Yeah, an Art should be good. Okay. Okay. Wow. 3 bombs. That's good to see there. If only one of those were a World Breaker. Yeah, Eepleton, I hear you. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's an important card. It also, like, is a good bridge to your bombs. I'll block. Did they forget this had reach, or is there some sort of trick coming here? Maybe just a verdict? Supreme Verdict would be fine. That's got to be what this is. Okay. What are we putting on top? Ulvenwald Hydra and then go get that arch? I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. It's a 10-10. It's big. It is a big boy. Yeah, 10-10. That's what it's going to be. Yeah. Indeed. Caked up indeed. Dude, we have so many bad cards in our deck still. Holy shit. Alright, get an arch. Go. I do not feel good about this. I kind of know what it means because Julia has said that before, so. Yeah, Teferi. Oh, Sunfall. Alright. That's definitely annoying, but. We are drawing 2 cards a turn now. It's pretty good too. Okay, I'll take the district. I'm going to bin that. God, I'm just going to play this. Go. Definitely don't feel good about this game, but don't feel terrible about it either, I guess. Presumably. Dude, I have no idea, but it's been brought up. They're on a 21 turn clock. Uh, yeah. It's kind of awkward. Like, I can't even attack. I don't think I'm going to attack. It just sets up a minus on the Emperor. That was a really good draw. I'm sure they have a veto, but I'm going to do this. Ugin would be really good, yep. We only have one left, though. It's pretty unlikely I draw it. Okay, that was garbage. Let's do this. That was good. That was pretty good, too. I'm going to go get commercial, I suppose. All right, now I'm more interested in attacking. Maybe not. Not lair. Was there a lair there? I missed that there was a lair. I'm not even going to lie. That's probably what it should have been, Kyle, yeah. I'm just still not going to attack. Just go. God, man. It's so awkward. Okay. Well, the good news is we have this Atarka. It does. I don't really know what they're waiting for here, but I'll take it. I need some time to catch up here. That was not a bad draw either. Probably, yeah. I agree. Almost certainly. This is 5 to activate. Okay. The problem is we're just getting Sunfall again. I'm going to get the Lair now, which is what I should have gotten before. Alright. Land. I will play the Carroted, I guess. Go. So we can fire up Lair as a 15-15 right now, I think. They didn't flip, so they have another sweeper. This is so annoying. And they have field. That's great. Yeah. I think we're going to get decked. I think that's how this game is going to end. I really do. We are. We do have Eugene in the deck, yes. Wow, this must mean they have a get lost then if they're not fielding. It's interesting. Well, that's a good one. Let's go get a creature. Hydra. Yeah, we're like almost out of good cards. Alright, do this. Cast this, trigger bean. Kind of hard to read sometimes, it's true. It really is. Really do be hard to read. I guess I'll do this. I'll bin that. Actually, no. I'm just going to fire up Lair now. I don't even know if I'm supposed to make this play, but fire up block, sure. I don't know, man. I think we're going to get decked. I really do. Pretty sure that's where this game goes, honestly. I'd be surprised if it ends any other way. It's very easy for them to do this and then sweep me again, and then we have no creatures left in the entire deck. Get busy decking or get busy dying, yeah. Yep. We're fucked. We don't have... I don't have a single threat left in my deck. I don't think. Like, actually, I don't think I have another threat. Oh, we're about to find out. Search your library for a creature. I think I'm just dead. Oh, yeah, you're right. Ugin, sure. I should have activated the arch, but I'm worried about my clock now. Okay, never punished. Guess I could have played this, but not really relevant. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally just going to deck. This game's over. Ugin's not going to even be close to good enough. Go. Our deck is sweet. It sure is, dude. Sure is. Cycle of Typhoon. Guess I should have played Grazers to block, but again, I'm trying to save time. I don't really think it matters. I'm going to deck. There's no way I can win in time. Ugin would have to uptick 7 times. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally just beaten. I'm just going to concede. Guess I should have made them play that turn out to eat their clock. Kind of tempted to bring in the Stone Brain to name Sunfall or Wandering Emperor. This card's awful. Get these out of my deck. Kind of think Oath is still terrible too, so I'm pretty sure that's the next cut. I honestly think Oath is like very bad in this deck, to be honest. Hearse is just another threat. I think we have enough threats now. We have Worldbreaker. We have an Emrakul. We have more threats. And Stonebrain can rip out their Sunfalls or their Emperors, which is a large problem. Sunfall specifically, I might just take their Sunfalls. They can never Sunfall me. I think this is what I'm going to do. Nope. Okay. I'm going to bottom the Carroted. Yep, seems fine. Go. I'm going to actually wait on Cavaliering. I think I'm just going to glimpse the core here. Want to do it on their Deluge turn. Go. Okay. I'm not even going to do the castle thing. It just is more clicks. Just so unnecessary. Go. Oh, wow. All right. And we milled a Worldbreaker. Let's go. Pretty good. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 mana for Ugin. Otawara, sure. Teferi, we are getting so Teferi'd here. We have a colorless land. Sunken Citadel is colorless. Right? Oh no, because it taps for... This can also tap for colorless though, right? Oh no, because you name it... Never mind. Alright, Alright, now I'm going to do this. Another World Breaker. I probably should have taken the Forest, because I do think I'm just going to Cavalier again. God, we milled our Ulamog and our Emrakul, huh? I'm so dead. Oh yeah, I'm aware I'm getting Sunfalled. I'm well aware. Oh. Okay. Ulamog and Worldbreaker, I think, are the... So I want to resolve this one first, but the... I guess the Emrakul is pretty good, too. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. Don't think this resolved in the order I wanted it to, but... Yeah, Eepleton, you definitely could be right. Okay, so the one you click first is the one you get first with Cavalier. That's not how I would have thought. That's whatever. What is going on? Do this. That's very unfortunate. Okay, I'm going to cast this. Make sure they get nothing. Yeah, we lost game one. We got murdered. I guess I should have no more lies their deluge, maybe. Alright, I'm going to pass and discard their verdict. This is still fine how this worked. Go. Yeah, dude, I'm just so low on clock, man. Castle uses so much time. Actually, I'm just going to play Ugin. Can I not undo that? Dude, come on. Let me undo that. I don't want to do that. God dang it, man. There we go. Okay, good. Ugin. Because they like have to counter, but now they're just gonna die to the Emrakul, hopefully. Go. Yeah. This card has lost me. This stupid land loses so much time. It's unreal. You would have just passed. No, passing's terrible. They have a deluge in their yard. Then they just deluge into a sweeper, man. That is definitely not right. Combat attack. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Hurry up, Moto. Play the land. Go. So they kept on top. It's scary. Now I can fight. I think they're dead. They try to make a blocker and then I fight. Alright, nice. Yup. Charm's a fucking good card, man. This card is really good. Hmm. I'm just going to run it back. We have to be quick. I got to mull that. We'll keep this. Gonna bottom a land. Okay, do not need more lands. That seems fine. I'm definitely not binning an Ulamog. Go. Golos? Maybe. I don't know. We maybe try that later. I don't know. I think Cav's good. I think Cav's fine. I guess I didn't need to play an untapped land there. It was a bit of a mistake. Whatever. Sure. It's interesting. The deck should certainly play like 3 Ulamog, though. I do not like how few Ulamog we're playing. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I think the Grazers are terrible. I think Oath is really bad. I think you should just play more bombs and then. Yeah, I mean, that might be the only change I recommend, honestly, but. Alright, well, I'm bailed out because I'm lucky. Let's do this. But, like, right here, I should just be getting another Ulamog. Like, hit these. Would like to. Okay, sure. I am going to get the ME, but. Go. Maybe. Not sure. It's a temp lock down here. Dig through time? No. I don't know. I have no idea what this is. Ashiok. Okay, whatever. I can't search. You got it. Yep. Now I can't Emrakul either. God, that's so stupid, man. Okay. It's so awkward because they're just going to bin this. I'm still going to keep it on top, I guess, but. Go. I played Lair. Yep. Mm-hmm. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 mana, so we can almost Emrakul them anyway. That's pretty good. Fire this up for 3. Attack both with the Ashiok. Just going to pass. I'm just going to activate the Arch right now. Okay. Did I play a land that turn? I don't even know. Might not have, but I'm really rushing at this point. It's 2:30. There's 2 minutes 30 seconds left. Okay. I can definitely Emrakul them here. Just a casual 13 mana here. Okay, Teferi Tuck itself. Go. How else would you cast Emrakul? Yeah, it's true. How else? Who knows? Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, they're going to get the Teferi back too, but we have a minute and a half. I'm just going to lose the clock. Unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, Castle Gearenbrig is so annoying with the Moto clock, dude. It wastes so much time. I would not. I don't even agree that we're far ahead. We're a little bit ahead. I mean, they have a deduce. Their Emperor makes it so he can't attack. They get to do a ton of things with their mana, and then they're gonna find Tef, and then they get to go Tef uptick, still hold up Emperor. I would not say we're that far ahead at all. I'm just gonna pass. You can fire up a huge layer later. Sure. Thoughts on the new set for Pio? Looks sweet. Okay. Actually, can they win now? We might be able to kill them here. We'll see. Do I have a big enough lair? I mean, I don't know. We're going to figure it out. Probably not. No, almost certainly not. We don't. I'm just going to do this. Right, I would agree now we're very far ahead, but it's not going to matter. It's so frustrating. would have activated that main phase, played this. Yeah. Sucks. No, I agree. It wouldn't be. Also, me clicking one at a time for all these mana things. I mean, I've never played ramp really before, but that's what's really killing me here. Is just the frickin' one by one tapping every land is so time consuming in ramp. It's ridiculous. I have so many lands in play. All right. Citadel and Castle are ridiculous on Moto too. Well, that was frustrating. I think we maybe would have won. The problem is, this deck just can't close. Like the Ulamog gets dealt with, and then you just like I can keep playing threats, and they're just gonna keep answering them. Like I'm not even like we had like cards, but they didn't do anything because our opponent's just gonna keep killing everything we play. Yeah, I agree. It needs a lot of Ulamog. It's wild we only play one. Chainsaw. Time to take a medication break. On Arena, it auto uses castle mana. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Whatever. On to the next one. Some of the stuff about the deck has felt pretty okay, though. I mean, I think the concept here might be okay, but I think the deck's just built pretty not great. All right, we're going to keep, I guess. God, that Sanctum looking so awkward, but there's no way I believe that. I don't believe that at all. Ulamog's just such a good card. I don't know. It's kind of the point of playing ramp. Oh boy, that was not a great draw there. Seaward object. Yeah, I really do need to learn how to use that, but I just don't. Need Field of the Dead back? Yeah, that's what we need. Field of the Dead. Oh, shit. Alright, well. Oh, God, it's Mardu. Oh, nice. We're going to get Karuga comboed. Sick. I'm ready. I am ready. Go ahead. Surely this can't be a bad matchup. Nice. That's a good draw there. All right, let's F6 and lose the game. Oh, yeah, it's terrible. It's probably our worst matchup. Like, actually, this one, unironically, is probably easily our worst matchup. I remember Chris played against Kyle at NRG Champs and talked about how horrible this matchup was, too. All right, opponent, just kill me so we can move on. All right. Yay, unwinnable matchup. Yeah, it's bad. Definitely bad. Smiley or frowny face. I mean, this is not a surprise to me that this is happening, so it's not really a frowny face. Sometimes when I'm getting bodied, it's getting bodied with like decks that I think should be winning. This was a deck that I figured this would probably be what would happen. So I'm not too pissed. When I get pissed is when I thought season duress people, take away their only good cards, and then they find more good cards, or they play terribly and win anyway, which is the case with a lot of Vampires players lately. But God, I don't know. This card's like unplayable. Like we just have to ramp super quick. Up the beanstalk, probably good enough. Tells us you're irate. I'm not irate. Not irate, I promise. I don't feel like Hydra is very good here either. Oh, Ugin. Ugin is terrible. Let's get rid of these. Alright, we're doing this. This is a spot where Oath maybe is good enough. It might just be better than these. I just have to find these cards. Like, I have to find the Eldrazi in this matchup. Okay, let's do this. Well, we're going to keep. It's a pretty okay hand, actually. I don't really know what I want yet, so I kind of don't want to Oath. I'm not going to Oath yet. Go. Glimpse. Let's go get this. Go. All right, that's pretty good. I'm just going to sphere them and then carroted, or carroted then sphere. Go. Okay. All right. Yep. That's good. We do get to Hydra next turn, so that's cool. Probably going to go get a Sunken Citadel. That was a really good draw. What? Oh, no! The sphere shuts that off. Okay, I can undo all of that. Thank God. All right, play this. Not enough mana. I have to bin this. Go. Yeah, classic indeed. Okay. Wonderful draw there. Yeah, Derek, we are, yes. So I have no ways to produce extra mana with a sphere in play. Still think it's maybe supposed to be Citadel. If they well, the problem is if they deal with this, I lose. If they just deal with this, they combo off and I die. Which is probably what's about to happen. Whatever. I'll go get Citadel. Name green. I don't think Commercial District does enough. 5U. They blow up Sphere with like a Leyline's Binding, and then we lose the game. We're playing against Quintorius. Oh, wow. All right. Oh, the good news is it doesn't appear they have an answer. If they don't have an answer, they are going to lose. Should have played the land, I guess, but I don't know that the 1 point will matter. It definitely could. This is why Oath is terrible in this deck. It's a classic example of why I think Oath is awful. That is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Okay. Right, Eepleton, yeah, exactly. Well, I can buy World Breaker back at least. Off this Sanctum. Wow. Okay. Yeah. It's just annoying it shuts off Castle, but I mean, we need it in this matchup, unfortunately for me. Yeah, I agree. All right, well, that was miraculous. I don't think much changes. We did it. We won a game. Is that the first? No, we beat Blue White in a game. We've beaten Blue White in a game. Yeah, now comes the hard one. I agree. So awkward. I still think like I have to keep Oath because the only cards that matter are the Eldrazi. None of my other creatures matter at all. So I think I just have to keep them, but they're very bad. All right, well, whatever. Let's just submit it. Well, I'm gonna rebuild the deck. I mean, we're playing this archetype today. It's just how it's gonna go. Oh my god. Well, we have the Damping Sphere. We have Ramp. I mean, I'm gonna keep the Oaths here. Can hit lands, so they won't be completely terrible. Oh, it's awful, dude. Yeah. You sure you don't want to switch? Oh, Kebby redeemed points for this. We'll play it. We'll play it twice. I'll make edits. That's a really good draw, actually. I don't know what I want necessarily yet. I'm gonna do this first. All right, that's a pretty okay find. Let's glimpse the core. Next turn we get to go Oath and probably Damping Sphere. Sure. Like, are 75 edits too many? So trolled, Eric. the Stone Brain. That's a fun one. All right. I just want to land here. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. All right. It's so frustrating, man. So fucking tilting. Stonebrain should give us the win. That is so aggressive and probably not true. But it will be good. I'm gonna graveyard that shit. Goodbye. Go. Like, all they have to do here is just resolve a Quint, and then Stonebraid doesn't even matter. They just go Quint uptick, and then they're gonna kill me next turn. Yeah. Like, I could rip their Spark doubles, but it just doesn't matter. They can also just sit here and uptick this. Like, I'm just gonna lose to this card. Yeah, I mean, we named Spark Double, but we're still dead. They just minus this, and then they hit a bunch of other clones. Like, it's still bad. We're going to take a ton of damage, and then at the end of it, they make another 3-2. Just see what happens? Fine, dude. I'll humor you all and show you what happens. I lose badly is what happens. Maybe they tilt scoop. Okay, dude. We don't even know that they're playing release necessarily, right? Don't they play the other clone? The land? They play 4 of that one too, right? Alright, well, we're going to do this. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're going to die to this shit in play. Like, actually. Yeah, so they're going to probably release to the wind. I mean, it's pretty free. We're still just very dead, but I'm going to take all these, obviously. One is just going to kill me by 3-2s. Go. I don't know, man. I don't know how you think we're winning a game where they go 3 me, helix you, make another 3-2. I mean, it's not helix, obviously, but they're not even doing. Yeah, they don't even care. They're just gonna kill me with spirits. What does the ultimate on this do? Oh yeah, they can do that too. They also can just ult this and then play both of these. They also get to cast my cards too, right? From your graveyard, only your graveyard, sure. Yeah, I mean, it's a disaster. All of it's a disaster. Yeah, we're dead. We're just dead. We're going to lose to this card in play. Yeah, we're dead. I'm gonna not waste my time, and we're gonna. Question is, do I want to keep playing this build? I kind of don't. I really hate how this is built, so we're gonna just, I think, make edits and enter another league. All right. Rakdos Transmog League. Now I'm gonna give Ramp one more league, but I'm actually gonna edit the deck and cut all of this trash. I think these cards are all horrible. I don't love Atarka either, to be completely honest. And we're gonna make some changes. But first, Let's get out of this league. Yeah, I've had enough. All right. Bad cards out. That's step one. Step two. Get some of these in the main. We mentioned a Golos. I actually don't hate the idea of a one-of Golos at all. Definitely want more Ulamogs. I want to play at least 2 in the main. I kind of personally almost don't even want to mess with red. I kind of want to go more heavy Eldrazi, get the Atarkas out of here, get the districts out of here, and then we play like more colorless lands that are good with our colorless bombs. I know that's worse with Archdruid's Charm, but Fable. Derek. I also don't know how necessary Up the Beanstalk is either in the main deck. Is there another 2-mana ramp spell? Farseek's not legal in this format, right? It's not. We could play that enchantment, I guess. I don't like that card very much, though. Yeah, Derek, we can do that. It's mono white humans with 4 Fable. Yeah, we have Glimpse the Core. Is there another one? There's one that can... It's like Devoid. It's a Devoid spell. I'm going to look up Devoid cards, because I think there's a... I think it can get a Waste or a Forest. Ruin in their wake. Oh, it can get any basic land. Oh, but you can only put it into play if you control a waste. Alright, never mind. This card's not good. Kind of want another Ugin, too. I feel like this is how we beat aggro. We just cast an Ugin. Aggressive decks. Cleansing Wildfire with Indestructible Land? That's true. Huh. Growth Spiral does exist. That's kind of interesting. Problem is we'd have to rework the mana again a lot. Probably not good. I kind of just want to play mono green, to be completely honest. Which I think is what I'm going to do. We could still even play districts if we wanted to, but I really do not like Atarka that much. The Tyrannax Rex. I don't want to play that one either. Alright, let's try to go mono green with this. Thunderherd Migration? That's funny. You have to reveal a dinosaur, right? For that one? Alright, I definitely want a one of Cavern. We could still play a couple districts, but we don't need to play that many. How do we beat aggro? Dude, what aggro deck? We also just play an Ugin. We just go ramp, Ugin you. That's how you have to beat aggro. But what aggro deck are people talking about? Aggro is not good in Pioneer right now. It's awful. What does it beat? It doesn't beat... Aggro doesn't beat a Vein Ripper on turn 3. Aggro doesn't beat Phoenix having a functional good draw, typically. And aggro also doesn't beat Amalia, like, ever. Yeah, we lose to aggro. I agree. Aggro sucks. I don't think we're going to play against aggro. Who is playing aggro right now? It is me. You're right. I might get paired into aggro, but it's still terrible. And we at least have a game plan. It's called Cast Ugin. Yeah, Heroic is good. That's the only one. And we're not beating Heroic anyway. K-Return is not beating Heroic. Ever. Ugin is the only chance you have against Heroic. Ulamog maybe too, but... Alright, I think I'm going to put all the beans in the board. I did not like the feel of that card in the main deck. We could play some number of, like, Elvish Rejuvenator. Yeah, Derek, I mean, obviously those are the three decks. I mean, those are literally the only three decks I have played in the show. I guess I played one Mono Black Waste Not Mirror, and I played against Spirits once. So I played against two decks in two premium MTGO events that were not the big three. And we beat them both. Although one of them we were playing, so the mirror, I mean, the Waste Not Mirror, but... Alright, I want another Sanctum. What are some other good bullet lands we could play? Yeah, Beans did not look good in game one, at least. I'm fine with having 4 out of the board in some matchups. Yeah, we don't really want to... Yeah, we don't want to play creatures, I don't think. Other than Caradid. What does Shrine of the Forsaken Gods do? This... Oh, we're going to want to play the land that you can tutor with Golos. Cataracts. There's also a colorless land for Worldbreaker, which is nice. Hornet Queen for the aggro matchups. I mean, you know, you kid, but that would actually be a pretty good one. Titan of Industry, too, right? I mean, Titan of Industry could actually be a really good sideboard card for trying to beat aggro with a bomb. But there are a lot of bombs that can beat aggro. I mean, we could play like 4 Elder Gargaroth, too. In fact, Elder Gargaroth might just be a good card in this deck, honestly. Phoenix struggles with it. Vampires wouldn't love it. I mean, they can easily beat it, but... Yeah, Gargs will be a good sideboard card. We'll do that in a minute. First, I want to finish up the main deck. I want to play at least 27 lands. What is Shrine of the... I need to remember what Shrine of the Forsaken Gods does. Doesn't it tap for multiple mana if you have 7 or more? It's also a colorless land. We could also play that land that you can sack over and over. The one that you can buy back from the graveyard that's a colorless land, pretty good with World Breaker and good to tutor up in spots. I forget the name of it. Drown Yard. Yeah, it's Drown Yard Temple. Yup. And we don't need Stomping Grounds anymore either, obviously. We should also play more than one layer of the Hydra. One was... I'm going to play at least two. All right, now I think I might play like 3 Elvish Rejuvenator. That's not the one. There it is. Top 5, put a land onto the battlefield tab. I mean, this card seems pretty good. We can find citadels and castles with it. I don't know, maybe Shrine of the Forsaken Gods isn't good, but we definitely don't want to have too few green sources. Right now we have 1, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, 16, 20. It's still quite a few. And Glimpse and Carrotid give me the green too. All right, I don't think these are necessary at all when we have 4 World Breaker. And I guess let's just try 4 Gargaroth. I don't hate doing something like this. This looks considerably better to me. I kind of want a third Ulamog, but playable in quotes, so it must be good here. Thrun could be fine, yeah. I don't think we need it, though. We already have double Ulamog for control. Maybe we want a third Ulamog. I'd rather just play a third Ulamog, honestly. Just a million Ulamogs. I mean, that's the best way to beat control, is just Ulamog the shit out of them. It is, actually. Topiary Stomper, but Topiary Stomper can't grab, like, all the non-basic lands, where Rejuvenator can just hit these, can, like, hit a Citadel, you know, which is pretty crazy. I'm not even sold I shouldn't play 28. Like, 28 lands might be the sweet spot, but we'll try 27. I guess Shrine of the Forsaken Gods is a good bullet to have. I mean, I can get it off the Ylvenwald Hydra when I already have, like, a castle, and then it's like I have 2 lands that are producing multiple mana for an Ulamog. Yeah, I kind of want a third Ulamog. Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't need to main it, but I would like a third out of the board. Did Damping Sphere feel terrible to anybody else? I guess the problem is Lotus. I was going to suggest just playing more Stone Brains, but probably doesn't quite work. That's fair, Derek. Sphere did not seem great. You might need it for Lotus, though. But Lotus, again, is not a very good deck right now. Not a very popular deck. Like, I'd rather just play 4 Stonebrain. Play some Buzz Crushers. Yeah, I mean, if we went back to red, which I don't think I want to do. Yeah, we'll just try 3 Stonebrains. We don't technically need to play Beanstalk, but I do think Beanstalk is probably pretty good against like control and stuff. I think we have a pretty nice control package here. 4 Beans and the 3rd Ulamog and the Emrakul. Then we just like cut Ugin because it's horrible. Versus them, probably some other stuff, but yeah, we would at that point. This land's not a legend, right? No, so we'd like, yeah, I mean, we'd play a bunch of Cataracts and some amount of Citadels at that point. Cleansing Wildfire. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. I want to try Mono Green first, but I don't hate it. That makes Charm a lot worse when we start doing stuff like that. But it is an interesting idea. All right, I think this is where I want to be. So I need to rent a bunch of new stuff. In fact, I'm just going to... How do I want to go about this? I guess I'm just going to rent... I can just have this up and then... All right, Mana Traders, Deck Builder, clear all. So I need Cataracts. I need Cavern. I need Temple, Drownyard Temple. I need another lair. Sanctum. I need a shrine. Okay. And then those are the lands. Elvish Rejuvenator. 3 of these. And a Golos. 1 of those. And 2 more World Breakers. And 2 more Ulamogs. Why is it saying I don't have Ulamog? Did I grab a version I don't have or something?
I should only need 2 of these.
Ulamog. Ugin. And 4 Elder Gargaroth. And 2 more Stonebrain. Alright. Radiant Fountain's an interesting idea, too. I think I'm going to pass on that. If I were to play 28th land, it's possible that would be the one. I think I'm pretty happy with where we're at, though. Again, not a bad idea, though. Green Cave isn't the worst idea, either. Prediction over under 2.5 wins. All right, I'll do that in a minute. Let me rent the cards first. Okay, I think this is all I need. Pretty sure. Might just rent another Ulamog just to be sure. I don't know why it's saying I don't have one, but... Okay, the rent is coming through. Let's see if I can set up this prediction here. Okay, Control A, get all these. All right, so how do I do this? Let's see. It's poll, right? How do I manage poll? No, it's not doing a poll. Start a prediction. There it is. Start a prediction. Will I 4-0? That was for something else. All right. What the hell? Ah, I see. Okay. I guess, will we get 3 wins? At least 3 wins. Oh, that's too long. All right, there we go. Okay, I think I figured it out. We're going to do longer. We're going to do like a 2-minute submission period here. Maybe in, yeah, let's do 2 minutes. It's awesome. All right. I think I did it. I think I got the prediction up. Now I need to rent some cards. Or I already rented the cards. Now I need to trade the cards. And I also need to update our cardboard or our stream decker here. Okay. I wonder, honestly, if the third Ugin should just be out of the board and we should actually just main deck the third Ulamog. I might like that more, to be completely honest. I don't know. It depends. I think Ugin is pretty good versus, like, Vamps, but so is Ulamog, to be fair. I don't know. We'll do this for now. Okay, so let's do that. Heroic, and random loss. God dang it, Genocide. All right, here we go. What did I not get? Why is it saying I'm missing an Ulamog? I should certainly have three. Whatever. I'm just going to get another Ulamog. We'll just trade for another Ulamog. Oh, that's why. Because I actually only have two. All right. Well, that would make sense. You'll be back in an hour. It's about to start, I promise. All right. Here we go. Well, the good news is this league can't go any worse. I mean, I guess that's a lie. We did win 2 games. What's happening? Imagine being the one trying to operate it. We good. All right. All right, well, here we go. Mono green ramp. It's time. I am Great Revel. Yeah, I am. Convoke. Convoke, mono white, heroic. Going to be the first 3 rounds. I mean, to be fair, we aren't beating those decks with. I don't know who. I think we're kidding ourselves if we believe that a couple of Kozilek's returns actually makes those matchups good, because they don't. Well, the problem is you die before they get flashed back, man. Your opponent wins die roll or is on the play because they beat you game 1 because you're construct. I mean, it's a bad matchup anyway. And then game 3 they go 1-drop Thalia, Adeline. Or in Convoke's case, they play a 4/4 on turn 2 and basically kill you on turn 3. Or in Heroic's case, you're just always dying anyway. It is so hard for me to believe this deck can beat Heroic, but I have no idea what's happening right now.
I guess I'll just. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I'm just going to close it and reopen, I guess. That was weird. Oh no, is there maintenance going on? Are you serious, man? I guess it is Wednesday, isn't it? That is really depressing. I'm not going to lie. I mean, we'll play Arena, but no, no, no. We're playing it tomorrow. We're not going to not play the league. We're just playing. We're just delaying the league. It's for sure. Oh, you're right. It is. Yeah, that's why. uh, yeah, you're right. It's definitely Thursday. What do you mean it's Friday? Whoops. All right, well, I guess they're doing maintenance today on Thursday for some reason. Okay, well, I guess we're going to play standard on Arena for a while then. Set review time. Now we're going to go play Arena. That sucks. I really was kind of excited for that league, to be honest. Never seen someone so excited to get blown out. Yeah. Oh, what the heck? The season's over already? I guess it is a new month. All right, well, time to grind up the ladder again, I guess. All right. Hmm, 1 second here, chat. I guess we'll just play more blue black. We could try to build that ramp deck on here, but I really don't want to use wild cards on that deck. I'm not gonna lie. I probably couldn't make it even if I wanted to, but I really do not want to use my wild cards on that, so we're not gonna do that. Oh, they only stay through the day? All right, so I could cancel and we do it again tomorrow? Is that how that has to work then? But if I don't, what happens if I shut down the stream? Like if I end stream, will the prediction end? Like how does that work? Refunded with double the points. I mean, I can definitely refund everybody and we can just do it again tomorrow. That's probably the easiest way. So I'll go do that. 1 sec. Uh I don't know what if I delete it? If I delete it, delete and return points. Okay. All right, so we're just going to do that. Everybody will get their points back, and then we're going to do that again tomorrow. We could do another prediction, I guess. Let's do another prediction. All right, let's do this. Yeah, it is Brickman. Yep. So we're switching over to Arena now. All right, and we're going to play Blue Black Lazav. Here's the list we're going to play. I mean, probably at least 10 ish. I don't know, 8. We might only be playing 8, I guess. I'll try to get on it. Here's the list. I should probably post this. Actually, I can just set this. This is what we were playing last week. So let's just set this as current. There we go. So everybody should be able to see the list now. Oh, 30 seconds. Whoops. Let me reset that real quick. Start prediction. All right, there we go. 30 seconds. We want this to be like 2 minutes. There we go. Boom. All right, and we're just going to start playing Magic. No time to waste. All right. Hand looks good. We'll keep. Okay, probably green-black. It's annoying, but you have a pretty good hand. Not a bad draw at all. Go. I really don't want to counter this at all, to be honest. I'm tempted to not counter. But maybe I'm supposed to. Yeah, we'll counter it. I like the idea of going Shieldred into Aclazotz. Go. That's fucking annoying as hell. Okay. I guess I can just Otawara their bat on their end step and then jam the Bat God. That's probably what I'm going to do. Oh, another Bat God. Nice. Well, now I'm just going to leave up everything. Go. Okay, that's going to get bounced back to your hand. Actually, I think I just bounce that and then jam the Aclazotz. I could also bounce this and then kill their Shieldred, but I don't like that because they get to take my Aclazotz. That's a nice draw. Aclazotz, go. Now upkeep, I can kill the bat with a Go for the Throat and then kill the Shieldred. And then attack. I should have tapped the Murex there, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter that much. Could use that here, but I really don't want to. Trigger you discard. Sure. Go. Alright. That's pretty annoying. Sure. There is some argument to just kill this and slam another Aclazotz in their face, but I think I'd rather just kill the new one and then just flip this over. It's kind of close. You know what? I'm just going to slam another Aclazotz on him. I don't know if that's good is the problem. Then they get a Shieldred and maybe bat me too. Your go. Yeah. I don't know. That's tough. I think I am going to kill it, actually. So I like just having Aclazotz in play on them again. Yep, whatever. Sure. That's a good one. Combat. Sure. Could just kill the bat and then play the Shieldred. I don't hate that. Just gives them so much they have to beat. Could also just kill the Shieldred and just not give a shit about the bat. That might be the best. That's actually what I'm going to do. I'm just going to pass. I'm going to do it end steps so they can't play another one. Wow. All right. That's pretty annoying, but I mean, I guess we just punch that with Aclazotz a couple times. Okay. All right, now I'm going to kill their bat. Things have changed. Because now they're not going to have a card in hand anymore. And I also want to be able to pressure this. Sure. Go. Sure. Get a 2/2. No blocks. Okay, whatever. That's so fucking annoying, but sure. I guess now they can't fire up a cottage, though. That's not actually that bad. Oh, baby. That's a nice draw, too. Hmm. Yeah, this is fine. Combat. So you, 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 Nissa, Nissa, I think is the line. They could lose both of these to keep their Nissa, but that would be fine with me. I'm going to gain another 4 from the Aclazats. I'm going to draw another 3 cards if they don't block these. Okay. It's weird that they wouldn't block with a 2/2 there, but okay. I'll draw 2. That's a good one. Go. Oh, he's still have a land? Yep, nice. Now go. Actually okay with a land here. I like being able to fire up the Reef, block, and Long Goodbye. Okay. Go, Nissa, go. Applesauce is just too strong, Derek. It's too strong. Okay, fire this up. Block. All right, well, nice. Definitely want another Long Goodbye. They're getting crisscross applesauce. Yeah, they were indeed. I do not love cut down versus them, but could go to 2. Could go to none and just have more Shieldreds, just a ton of stuff that matters. I mean, I could see that, but they are a bat deck, and I'm on the draw. I probably want some. Just don't know that I want a ton. Probably want to do something like this. This is why we played 3 games. That's true. Opponent's getting crisscross applesauce. Yeah. Aclazats is a good one. There's a reason we play 2. I'm going to keep this, definitely. Lands removal and a Gix seems good. Okay, it's not bad either. We'll not play it on turn 2 if they do nothing. If they use their mana, though, I'm going to bat them. Okay, well, they probably have to take the long goodbye, but then I get to bat them. Okay, interesting. That's a good draw. Go. Soren's going to be really good here, too. All right. Could kill the bat, but I kind of don't want to. I mean, I do use my mana if I do it, but kind of rather just not. Then just put a Gix into play. So if I kill it, I get to go Gix into Soren. Maybe that's good enough. I guess it's probably good enough. I do like using my mana here. It's pretty good. Well, now I'm going to play the Preacher. Should have mulled, yeah. Sure. That's a good one. Combat? Okay, that's kind of what I figured. I'm going to bat them, I think. Soren uptick is awkward because they could just fire up Cottage. This does find a land for Aclazotz, though, which they're probably going to struggle with immensely. They also like have to have an untapped land, which is not guaranteed. So maybe I do just do this. I don't know. Bat into Gix is pretty appealing, though, with Go for the Throat back up. I'm just going to bat. Oh, they also have an Aclazotz. I'm going to, I guess, take their cut down. Go. Like, they can Aclazotz here, but it's definitely not the end of the world, sure. It's got to be play act. I guess. That's so annoying. Now the question is, do I go for the throat this bat? I kind of want to use. It's so frustrating. What the fuck, man? What a stupid ass draw. Now they just get to play the Glissa too. That's so tilting. Whatever. I just have to let it go, I think. Not happy with this, but I think I do have to let it go. So I'd rather the Go for the Throat be under the bat than I use it. Sure. It's tilting. Tilting, tilting, tilting. Play this attack, I think. Soren uptick is actually interesting, too. Don't know that I love that, though. I don't know, it might be the best way to win. I'm actually going to Soaring Uptick and then potentially Chump Block Glissa. Perfect timing on that. That's great. All right, go. So get me a few cards and just dig me deeper to answers to things. I do have 2 cutdowns for this Deep Cavern Bat that's in play, so gets me a little bit further ahead of the Aclazats. Don't give you hope. They're attacking the Sorin. Interesting. I'll block. That's a good draw. I'm going to uptick. Reveal that. Play an Aclazats. Go. Well, I'm certainly losing. Yeah, it's not a good one. We'll see if they make it again. That'd be really kind of them. Oh, they made the correct decision this time. I'm going to discard the Gix. I think I block the Aclazats. Yep. Huh. Preacher, the Glissa, more of an issue. It's game 2. Yeah. Glissa's a little worse, I think. Because it has to connect. Oh, I'm dead on board if I don't play Shieldred, huh? So I guess I have to play Shieldred. I was going to flip the Aclazats, but that's not how it's done here. Surprised they wouldn't cut down the Siren there. Seems nearly free. Okay. Apparently they're going to do it now. Sure. Thing is, yeah, the reason I didn't do that is Glissa's a legend, so if I, like, kill that, they could draw another Glissa, but you might be right. It hits me for more damage, which is not good, obviously, for me. Harder to block as well. Yeah. I think I'm dead on board. They obviously don't know what's in my hand, but I'm pretty dead on board here. That sure as hell ain't it. Go. Alright. That was an annoying game. Definitely want Kaito on the play. What was that? A bad game. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm going to trim one of these. All right. I feel like a dad yelling at a football game. Oh, man, dude. Wow. Sand is really tempting, but I think I should probably mull. I'm going to mull. All right, this one looks pretty good. I may just get, I don't know, cut down deals with bat, but I could just get rid of the Siren, I guess. Pretty reasonable to do that, I think. I think I like that. Reef, go. I don't even really want to play the Lazav into a cut down, especially because they tanked and then played their land. Yeah, I'm just going to pass. All right. Can Dykeman draw lands? Classic. Classic game here. Just the norm. Derek thinks it was a good play, Lazav. Of course he does. Well, that's pretty good. Hmm. Well, I'm going to play the Kaito. The question, though, is am I minusing to bait out a removal spell, or do I uptick? I don't really love upticking. I kind of like my hand. Lazav's not great, I guess. I could uptick and just pitch the Lazav. Derek. I'm going to uptick. Let's see if we can hit a land drop. That's nice. I'm just going to pitch this. I could even pitch cut down, I guess. Cut down isn't looking particularly good, but I don't know. The cut down is definitely worrisome, but I do really want the answer to bat. Maybe I have enough removal. I don't know. Don't hate Lazab plus hold up removal. I'm gonna actually go with the cut down. I think the cut down is bad. Go. All right, they do not have long goodbye. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's close. I mean, I feel like if they had bat, they would not have played it yet. There's not been a good window to bat, and now is a good window to bat. But take my time doing it. Maybe they're just going to lose life, draw a card. That's fine. Okay. Oh, well, let's just Acklazats them. I'm going to discard that. Go. This is the downside to not making a token, but it's really not that bad. Because I do want my Kaito in play still. Don't let Kyle rush you. You guys are so funny, man. All right, I think I just go. Did I kill the Dread Knight? I kind of think I'm supposed to keep my Kaito. Liliana's annoying, though. It gets my go for the throat. Well, I have to make a choice now. I think it's just Liliana and then flip my thing. Why in the hell? Oh. Didn't realize I couldn't flip. I also didn't get an uptick there. That's a tilt. Doesn't really matter. I was going to keep the card in hand anyway, but I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but I don't think my play changes very much. Okay. Okay, go. Okay. Okay. Hopefully they don't have another cut down. Okay, they don't. I actually think I'm going to attack them and ignore the Liliana, especially because I get to play this. What a weird game. I like this because the Liliana is like literally they discard a card. I won't lose anything from it if they uptick at the moment. So they're just down a resource. It's, I think, beneficial to let them do it. I don't know though, especially because the edict doesn't matter when I have a Mirrex going. Sure. It's a little concerning, I'm not going to lie. Go ahead. Yep. It's the bat gets to draw them cards now. They are definitely ahead at the moment. Do I block this Dread Knight? I guess I'm not going to get to. Sure, that can't be good. Alright, now I think I care enough about their Liliana that I probably attack it. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I still don't. Letting them have it's a little awkward. Probably don't want to just let them have it, because then... Yeah. This, I feel kind of dead. Yeah, I feel even more dead. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I guess Kaito should have minused on that first turn. Get that cut down out of there. Then we still had the Lazav. I mean, their hand was just so many removal spells. And they're probably one of Aklazat's. Not many people play two. It's pretty much just me that I've seen doing it, but that's so frustrating. No way. Are you serious? They sure as hell were not doing that the last time I looked, but maybe they are now. That seems ridiculous. I mean, it's good, I guess, but definitely good in these matchups. think this hand is pretty bad. This one's definitely better. Get rid of one of the Lazavs. Okay, Lazav, go. Well, this turn's going to be awesome. Get to kill the bat, attack, eat their bat, get a clue. We could even, I mean, I'll probably play a Gix if that's available, but if I don't draw a land, I just kill their bat and then eat it and get a clue. Sure. Okay. Go. See if they let me attack here. If they do, I'm just going to eat my long goodbye. Okay. I'm just going to pop a clue here. And I'm going to do it right now in case I had a tap land. Oh, damn it. I didn't think about getting masterminded there. I should have just waited till their turn. It's definitely a mistake. Yeah, Derek, that makes a little more sense. Wow, their hand sucks. All right, I'm going to take their coat. Go. Sure. Derek. Let's kill this. I guess that's pretty annoying. Yeah, that's really annoying. I should have probably just gone. I don't know. This is fine, but I guess I could just make this a bat, and then I don't get to leave up mana, though. I kind of just want to hit lands. Maybe they have Make Disappear, so I don't really love that, but make it a Fairy Mastermind. It'd be nice if I could draw lands. It's a classic story on this stream, is me never hitting a land. Yeah. Opponent, classic, best possible 2 cards there, I think, too. So dumb, man. Okay, sure. Seems like a terrible play, but... Okay. There we go. There are some lands, finally. Creature makes it so this can't get in. Gix gives me a bunch of cards. I don't necessarily need to Gix them. I kind of like Gixing. It just probably pulls me too far ahead. Go, because I don't really think they're in a position to attack at all. Yeah, they can play Gix and then crew up an attack, and then they're just dead on board, literally to me firing up the man land. So, all right. Yeah, Moto was down Jiffy, so we had to switch it over. It's my bad. Have I played Quote yet? No, I have not. Oh, Proto, that's so gross, dude. Wait, is Moto back up? Okay. I'm not even certain that Deep Cavern is better than Mastermind, to be completely honest. It might not be. I kind of don't think it is, actually. I'm just going to do this. Sure. Go. Hmm. I think I got a Mastermind here. Sure. It's annoying. Okay, that signals they don't have a kill spell. Go. Could attack with a Mastermind, but I don't think that's super necessary. They might have their own. Yeah, that makes sense. We did. I'm going to block. Uh-huh. I think I play this land. I play bat. I don't want to hide it there because I don't want to get make disappeared for free. I want them to have to sack a body. Sure, whatever. Okay. Lazav, go. I think we're in pretty good shape here. Definitely frustrating, but not that bad, right? I just trade here, and then if their Gix triggers, I also draw a card. It's not even good for them. Like, they're down a life, we both get a card, so it's a pretty big win there for me, I think. Draws have been terrible, but do I map first? Probably not, because I could top deck like a Gopher Throat or Make Disappear. Not a horrible draw. Not a great one either. Okay. I'm going to map onto the Siren. That's pretty good. Go. Yep. That's pretty annoying, but whatever. Sure. Yeah, they'll be binning that. Doesn't do anything. Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to play everything now. your Gix. If they double block, I'll probably turn it into a Gix. Just get everything off the board rather than play Preacher. Play Preacher is an interesting option, though, too. But I kind of like them having nothing and me getting a Gix trigger. Yeah, that's fine. Not bad either. Yep. Yep. I'll take 4. I think. I guess there's some argument to just chump. Because of Shieldred. Yeah, I'm going to chump. I think that's fine. So they obviously have nothing. I'm going to do this. Yeah. Play this. To you. Go. This time I will certainly not block. God, wow. 4 spells. Classic. No blocks. Cryptic Coat. That's annoying, but very beatable. It's a good draw, too. 3, 8, 4, 5. So they take 5. Okay. I gain 1. Play this go. Sure. I can just chump with my 1/1. Yeah, I agree, Derek. It doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Oh, baby. I guess I just shouldn't have even killed that. There was no reason to kill that, because I had lethal if I didn't. Well, that's pretty good. All right, I gotta slow it down a little bit. I've not loved my play the last couple games and matches. Just not thinking enough. All right. Sand is fine. Probably a mirror match. It's a good draw. A nice little 1, 2, 3, 4 curve here. Oh, they're playing that Reanimator deck. Okay, well, Lazav should be pretty good here, is the nice thing. All right. Sure. Counter spells seem good. Tidebinder seems probably good. Kaito, Soren both seem pretty good. Aklazat's ain't it. Childred, probably mediocre. Preacher's still probably fine. Definitely want less removal, I'll tell you that much. I don't know if they're a bat deck. I don't think they are. Let's have Go for the Throat as the only removal spell, I think. And then I'll, I guess, shave a Preacher. Derek, I did it for you once, man. I didn't win for you once. Got a lot of Magic left to be played still. Sand looks good. We're going to keep. Go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Not countering that. They also can't hit anything. That's kind of nice. Do I go for the throat that? Probably not. Um, can I get away with playing Preacher here? I might not be able to. I might just need to. So they can cast an instant or sorcery from their yard. They don't have any good ones, fortunately. I mean, I really want to get this down, but like, I'm probably not supposed to. I'm probably just supposed to leave up, make this. What can they even do? I'm gonna live dangerously. We're gonna play Preacher. I know there's like some cheap spell they can play, but I forget exactly how cheap it is. Yeah, that's fine. Gaze longingly into my eyes. That's fair. All right, bat you. Wow, their hand sucks. I'm gonna take their long goodbye. Go. Man, this deck is not good. Yep. Yep, you got it. Resolves. I guess I go for the throat that. So I can start upticking my Kaito and attacking every turn. Go. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Yep. All right. Opponent gets it. They see where this is going. Nowhere good for them, that's for sure. Oh, it counts. If I would have lost, it would have counted. It's not like we're not even counting my wins. It's just how many losses do I get, right? Like my wins are irrelevant, honestly. Looks fine. Don't love having to lose a life to Siren on one, but I think I do here. Are we playing the mirror again? The third time? Could be. Could also be blue-black control. I think I want to have make disappear available just in case. The end kind of makes me think they're playing blue-black control in the sewers, but yeah, they're definitely playing blue-black control. Go. Not a terrible one there. I'm just going to keep hitting them with sirens. Go. Alright, so the question is, do I counter this? I'm really tempted to. I hate this card. Maybe I'm not supposed to, though. Problem is they just get to, like, deluge into a sweeper. It's probably not good for me. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's just, like, the best card in their deck. I don't know. It's just literally the best card in, like, every deck that plays it, is my opinion. I don't really want number 2. Go. Okay. Oh, they're playing Esper. Wild. Okay. They're going to have to move to clean up. I mean, I think I activate the Mastermind. They already have to move to clean up. Yeah, that's fine. Pretty good one there. That's the end of my masterminds. It sure is, dude. The end of those. Get them out of there. Main deck Stonebrain? Dude, what on earth? Go. Think I'm supposed to counter this? Like, if they want to go for the throat it again, whatever, taps them out. Void Rend, okay, I don't care. We're 2-1. Dude, my draws have been so bad. Okay. We're going to lose this game almost certainly. It's like 5 lands in a row. None of which are good lands either. Tons of good lands to draw. Certainly not the ones. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Go. Derek. Stonebrain. You got it, dude. Dude, this guy's deck seems so bad. Yep. Yeah, I know. What the actual fuck? Ah. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, it's so good. The dude's just playing mono exile your threats dot deck. Can I get a Mirix, please? Mirix one time? How about another fucking basic, dude? Come on, man. It's so dumb. Like, I have good lands to draw. Give them to me. Stop giving me basics. Such a stupid name, man. So troll. Oh, great. Yep, sure. Whatever, man. Yeah, that card doesn't even seem good. You got it, man. They know I don't have any more Shellys in my deck because they've looked at my deck 1,000 times, but I'm going to kill this. Fucking so goddamn stupid, dude. Go ahead. Sure. I'm going to get milled out. Wow, dude. 2 Mirixes on that mill. Come on, man. Thank you. Fine. Go. God, I'm legitimately going to get milled out. Derek. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. So stupid. So fucking stupid. It's insane. I'm gonna attack your Jace, I guess. Go. Alright, I've seen enough. I've had enough. Look, more surgicals? Yeah, I saw them, believe me. Chainsaw. So stupid, bro. So freaking dumb, man. I actually think Aclazotz is probably pretty real against Blue Black. Maybe. They would have tried this. I don't typically like Aclazotz against control, but against Blue Black, like. And I guess they have Field of Ruins, but that stretches their fields a lot further. Anything that has a stat line is probably good versus Blue Black Cranials. Oh my god. What the hell, dude? Okay, keepable hand. That's nice. Hope you all are ready for me to never draw land, because I am. It's all uncastables here. They have a cut down, as of course they do. Sure. I'll miss my land drop. Yep, they have deduce. I will snap counter if they let me counter that this time. Okay. God, that's so tilting. But go. Not this time, pal. Okay. I'm playing an untapped land is concerning. Gotta want to dig for a land. Bad if I miss. Really bad if I miss. Could, I guess, just Lazav them, too. It's just attack, play Lazav. I'm very concerned that they didn't play this tapped. That's weird. Confounding Riddle, maybe? It probably means Confounding Riddle. Yeah. So who knows? Maybe I am supposed to map there. Okay. It's a nice draw, at least. It's a total spew. It's fine. Go. I don't really want to play this into them just deadly cover-upping. Seems terrible. I'm just going to pass. If they have a draw spell, I can counter it. Okay. Go. This is so fucking stupid. At least that was a good draw. If I counter this, probably. Try to draw an untapped land. Dude. Go. Sure. Dude, can I please draw a land and my opponent doesn't have a counterspell? Oh my god. Whatever. I'm just gonna start jamming my cards. If they want a 1-for-1 sweep of Gix, they can feel free. Yep. We'll see what they rip. My Masterminds again, probably. It's probably my best card. Now the good news is, all right, Sorin uptick. We get the Sorin down and we start doing our thing. Reveal that, play land, go. Sure. It's annoying, but whatever. I wonder if they have to rip Acklazats here. If they don't have a counter, they might. They do have field, I guess, but... Alright. That's a weird one to name, but we'll take it. Not bad. Kind of want to jam Shieldred because that sets up if I -7 Sorin, they're dead. But I guess playing Gix is probably fine too. Just playing a 3-drop here, leaving up Go for the Throat. Yeah, I like that a little more. Sure. Yep. Uptick. Reveal. Shieldred. If they don't counter this, they're like gonna die. I guess if I play a Preacher, I get to activate the Murex. This last card could definitely be like a Go for the Throat. I would not. I guess I could just play like Shieldred and Preacher pretty freely. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, now that this resolved, It's not completely free because then they can get in on my Sorin. I'm just going to pass. Sure. Probably should have tapped a little differently here, but that's fine. I'm not super concerned, to be honest. Well, if they don't find an answer to Sorin, they're dead to it. Void Rend on Sorin, maybe? The end on Sorin? You got it, boss. I guess that's how they beat Aclazotz, is the end. But Alright, combat attack. I'm just going to play a Preacher. Okay. Won you. Go. Sure. I'll get a 1-1. So if they end my Aclazotz, they die to my manland. So this is free. Okay. Okay. Maybe Aclazotz isn't actually good because they have the end. I don't know. Change the title? Oh, you're right. I should change the title. One sec. There we go. Yeah, I don't love Aclazotz. Bring these in, I think. It's hard to get it into play, and they do have ways to just nuke it, which I don't love. It's mostly just that it's a huge mana investment, which I'm not a huge fan of. This hand's good. Keep this. They're on a mulligan to at least 6 here. They're on 5. Siren, go. That's fucking annoying. They knew I'd counter it, the asshole. Alright, Kind of think I'm okay to just map onto this and then play land, leave up Pierce. Don't really want to walk into that Path of Peril garbage that I know is in their deck. I don't love this, but it's funny. I don't really hate it either, but I do think I'm going to bin it. Kind of would like more counters, I think. Now I could Lazav pretty freely, I think. Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. Go. Okay. Not a terrible draw. Eat your deduce. Go. I may just counter this. Not a huge fan of them getting to manipulate their deck. Pierce is getting more and more dead by the minute. Yeah, I'm just countering. Yep. That was maybe a reason, I guess, to play the Siren last turn. It's tough because I didn't know if they were going to play a sweeper or not. I kind of wanted to... Yeah, that's not a bad one. Sure, this is fine. Bat you. Okay, they do have the Path of Peril. Let's take that. Go. Opponent's deck is a real treat, let me tell you. I already know I'm sacking this. Pop Clue. Could activate this in response. I guess I don't need to do it until I draw a card, but could definitely do that. I'll draw my card first, but I think it's... I mean, I get to draw 2 cards here, just looking for an untapped land. Could also, I guess, just map onto the Mastermind and then kill Lily, hit them for 3, leave up Negate and Mirix. That might just be the best. I guess it is. So fucking stupid, man. I'm going to bin it because I can't cast it. Frustrating. Okay. 1 here, 3 at you. Go. I think I'm probably supposed to make a Might. A little awkward because it takes Negate down, but I think that's probably alright. Combat. Just these, because they have a man land they can fire up. For complete free here. Okay. Go. I think I'm just going to let that one go because I literally want these bats to be something else. It's not even a May either. They have to do it. MTGO's back up. Nice. Let's run this mono green. Wait, what? The hell's that? That's not a May. Oh, any number, and they chose 0. Okay. Fair enough. Could also just let this go, to be honest. I don't even know that this matters. Like, I'm just going to beat them down with mites. I mean, they do have this manland, though, is the annoying thing. I don't know. I'm going to negate. Combat for you. Go. Okay. What a stupid match. What a stupid match. One of the weirdest ones I've played in a long time. I don't know. The problem with stopping Arena early is we have a wager on the line here, which was assuming 2 more hours. I think we just save mono green for tomorrow at this point. Like, I'm literally only going to get like 2 matches in. Seems kind of weak. All right, I'm going to be right back, chat. I'm going to grab some food real quick, and we'll continue. Let's continue. Chat wants mono green now or we riot. Tomorrow, dude. Probably Convoke. I'm going to do this. Gleeful is by far their most dangerous card. I'm just going to take that. Yep. Guess I don't need to play the Siren. I kind of want to leave up Make Disappear just in case. Goop. Okay. Derek, good thing my name isn't chat. That's funny. Kind of shocked they would blood here, to be honest. That's so greedy. Okay. Okay. It's not a great one. Tempted to map and then activate the mastermind rather than play the reef. Yeah, this gets a 4-turn clock in the air. Pretty into that. Assuming I flip a spell, of course, which we all know that might not happen, but worst possible. Actual worst possible. All right. I guess I'll attack and still play Takenuma. Not a worse land in the deck to hit. Actual worst possible. Gotta love it. Hitting a land was terrible, and this is the worst possible land we could have hit. All right. Do this. Go. Pretty easy pop clue here, I feel like. Yeah. Wow. That's unreal. Okay. Activate this. That's not the worst. Okay, that. God, my mana is so bad that I can't even do all the things here. It's pretty frustrating. Whatever. I guess I couldn't do all the things anyway. I'm going to play an Aclazotz. I'm definitely punching here. I think that's it. I don't know. I'm kind of, let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'm worried about them having drawn the answer to the Aclazotz, so I kind of want to leave a blocker. Because you can't even. So troll, dude. I think I just do this. The extra 2 points doesn't really change the clock. Yeah. Okay. It's pretty annoying. Okay. The good news is they only have 2 more of these in the deck. Very unlikely they'll find another one. Those are all still pretty good, though. Jeez, man. That's weird that they would let me make them discard that. I have 3 blocks. I guess they just don't care. I'm just dead. classic game where I have 10 lands and my opponent has 5. Pretty normal stuff. If I attack, I mean, obviously I have to attack. There's no not doing this. Time to cut a land? Yeah, probably. So if I kill this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If 8 attackers, I have 3 blockers. I guess I'm not dead. If they peel a spell, I'm dead, though. Pretty much anything, but... I don't even have to play an untapped land here. But I think I'm going to. I actually did have to play an untapped land, because I have to cut down before they get to combat. Sure, this is a way maybe I could get out. Come on, Mastermind. Give me something good, baby. Let's go. That is awful. Okay. So we've moved combat, I believe. Kill this. Oh, I'm actually dead just to blocking with the bat, because then they get to Gleeful Demolition and kill me with War Leader's Call. So I'm just dead no matter what here. Yeah, alright. I'm not even going to waste my time with that. Bring all that in. Tidebinders are good. Gix kind of sucks. Mastermind really sucks. Might not need this third long goodbye. 1-for-1 removal against them is kind of mediocre anyway. I think I kind of like this. I did change the title. What are you talking about? I literally just did that a while ago. Yeah. It's changed. It says blue-black mid. Oh, okay. I'm going to keep this. Not the best hand, but certainly not the worst. Not terrible. Not the best either, but... Bat you. Dude, what the hell is this? I guess I take the Gleeful? Actually, they can't cast that. Still think I'm probably supposed to take it anyway. Yeah, we're 3-1, Kyle. Yeah, I mean, I gotta take the Gleeful. I can't risk that. Taking a Knight doesn't really matter. We have double go for the throat for the Knight, so it's not the end of the world. Derek, like this, please. So true. Sure. Okay. Oh, that's a good. That's unhuman, dude. Fuck this land, man. I could deluge, but then I have no pressure, so I don't really think I'm supposed to do that. I think I'm just supposed to pray that my map hits a spell, which I'm sure it won't. Oh, it did. I'm gonna bin that. Still think we're in kind of okay shape. Yeah, I agree, Derek. For sure. Famous last words, but what can you do? Wow, they just missed? Let's go, dude. Yeah, me too. Pretty sure this is go for the throat this, attack you with both, deluge the board away. More than likely. This is why you don't play War Leader's Call. Yeah, it's true. And Thalia, nonetheless. They're playing Thalia main deck with War Leader's Call. It's just psycho stuff. Well, that all felt pretty good. Yep. Seems like probably the wrong way to tap. Oh, they had another red source. Makes more sense, I guess. Sure. Combat to you. Still do have that Iganjo we have to worry about at some point, but they made us have to play it as a land. We'll see. Yep. This is very awkward. Very, very awkward. I can't really attack because then they just Iganjo. But I can't block either. So they just get to keep making mites. I have no idea what to do. I probably just have to attack. I could try to wait for a Tidebinder, I guess, to Shauna's. Yeah, just go. This would be a weird one for our opponent to leave, because they're certainly winning. Thank you very much, Joe. Appreciate it. They didn't even make a mite? What the hell? Must have clicked them through or something. There we go. Go. This is also awkward because now they can just... I get... Nah, this is fine. Sure. They should have one more creature. I'm happy they don't. They could still use the Murex, I guess, here. They're not gonna. Now they can't hit threes, and they... Who cares? Opponent just hits two cards anyway. Super low odds to hit, but they hit anyway. Nice. Love to see that. Sure. That makes sense. Or they could just do this, Derek. Or they could just do this, and no longer Iganjo. Well, sometimes you don't need to. You don't need to Iganjo, They definitely wanted me to attack. That was their end goal here. They can double block into my 5 cards. Yeah. I think we give them that option. What could possibly go wrong for them? Nothing, Derek. Nothing. Good lord, randos are so bad. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of just bad in general, for being honest, but I think I just want to play Lazav here and leave up, go for the throat, and counterspell. I think that's what I'm going to do. So we can take notes, take 2 extra damage this turn cycle. They want to be able to pop their clue, man, so they can take more damage. I like this play because if they kill Shieldred, then I can attack each Shieldred and then make a Shieldred on their upkeep. Derek's so funny. Checks notes. Go. Okay, they go to 5. They go to 3. They gonna blood down to 1 life. Nope. They've had enough. They've had enough. Now we'll take it. Don't really want to change anything. I think my game plan is still pretty good here. Visualize Derek with a notepad. Scratching his head. It's the real sign of a bookkeeper, dude, having the notepad. He's got to take notes on those damaged books. Are you? Oh, man. So good. Well, that's a tilting hand. We'll mull that. Okay. To get rid of a land, question is which one? Might just be the Restless. No, it's the river, because I can go island, play this, reef, map onto this, then marsh deluge. Can even just reef on 1. We'll see what they do. Another deluge, sure, that's not bad. Do this on the off chance I want to be able to long goodbye next turn. It's probably just worth it to have the option. Go. I guess I do lose an attack for 2 by doing it this way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this was right. Losing an attack for 2 could be bad. Okay. Okay. Well, now we're just gonna kiss this goodbye, I think. Kept on top. That's annoying. Just gonna kill this right now. Go. Okay. Okay. It's a deluge spot. It does. It doesn't even 2-for-1 them. It could just siren and map onto it. I just feel like the deluge here is so poor. But a knight errant is really bad, so it's like, I mean, they pop a clue. It's still good. I don't know that I'm supposed to use this yet. Maybe I'm crazy, but we'll keep that one right there. Suppose that is a downside. Is that now, like, had I deluged, I would have been able to Shieldred easier, but it's hard to know. Just deluging there, we didn't have a lot going on. I really don't know. I don't know. I kind of like waiting. All right, now I'm pretty happy I waited. It would have been so embarrassing to have that happen. Well, if they're blooding, that's probably a good sign. Sure. So I just trade with the Imidaeans here, I think, and then we'll clean it up. Get that garbage off my table. Go. Sure. Okay. I guess we'll just sweep them again. Probably. I think I'm supposed to sweep them. Especially because Clarion would be so bad for me, too. Yeah, I'm just going to deluge. Go. What up, man? How's it going? Thalia, yeah, it's fine. Shieldred, go. Yeah, I'm trying, I guess. Okay, trigger. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel great about the spot still, honestly, but okay. I mean, that's annoying, but fine. It's kind of a good draw, I guess. Play this go. They rip case every time. Yeah, probably. I think I could even maybe beat a case, though. No, no, I couldn't because they get to Anthem. I forgot about the Anthem. Dude, why is my life like this? Why, how often do people do this to me? I mean, it's so unbelievable. They didn't even have to pop the blood, which still would have been bullshit, but like, what a joke. What a fucking joke. It's not getting arena. It just always happens to me all the time, literally. Moto, real life, doesn't matter. Opponents just always have just the fucking just stone perfect card. Happens to me honestly more online than it does in person, thank God. But that is so fucking lucky. It's just unreal. If I drew an Acklazotz, we could get out, I guess. So I have to draw an Acklazotz. That's the out. Block and cut down. Okay, I'm still not dead, actually. So I do have a man land over there that I can fire up and block with. So the game's not over. Fire this up. Tapping stupid, but fine. Okay. God, what is it fucking like? What is it like, dude? Wow, dude. Give it up for second case. I mean, that was like equally as bullshit. It's annoying I couldn't draw a deluge. Another deluge would have been nice too. Like I said, Acklazotz, they weren't beating either. I mean, I guess at this point they were, but last turn they weren't. Uh, yeah, now I'm just dead, right? Yeah, very dead. Block, 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 kill one, and then take four. So stupid. It had to be exactly a gleeful, pretty much. It had to be three bodies. Two bodies wasn't even enough. I could have beaten two bodies. It had to be three with this top deck. What a joke. What an absolute joke. What a fucking absolute fucking joke. Alright, dude. Recruiter wasn't even a problem that game. We beat Recruiter easily. Like, it had to be like, killing Shieldred was just so bad for me. It's crazy. Because if they don't kill Shieldred, I get the block, and then I gain life, so, like, we're up life. The case is just so much worse. Ban Derek. Yeah, Derek caused that. That was definitely a Derek Davis just calling every draw step they had. Probably a good quality of life decision. I don't know who's going to guard the books if we ban Derek, though. No, we'll keep this. Sure. Well, that's annoying. This ain't my first time tuning in. Yeah, that's true. I think I'm just going to Deep Cavern Bat them here. Bad if they have double Rafine in a land to cast it, but that's a really good hand. I'm going to take the Wedding. And I'm going to pass. I'll say, please make that attack. Hmm. Could just bat them again. That kind of makes sense. Can take that Wandering Emperor, which will be a big problem. Sure. Now I know I get to attack, too. It's nice. Assuming I hit a land, of course. Or a spell, which, of course, I didn't hit a spell. Why would I do that? But, alright, go. Alright, who's ready for my opponent to peel an untapped land? Just 3 lands in a row off the top. Ooh, that was a good draw, at least. Go. I'm ready. Pulse, yeah. Now that we have a cut down, they won't draw a land. It's going to be more spells, but okay, I don't care. Deploy the Yutas. Yep. Play the Murex there, but there's no reason to give them that information. Yeah, that's fine. Go. All right, I need to start trading with stuff, I think. Let's block the one that doesn't fly or have text anymore. Well, that's a good one. Good, Metawatt. How are you doing, man? Not a bad draw either. I think I do attack. I mean, if they have a Tidebinder, it sucks. If they have an Emperor, it sucks, but whatever. Should have sent this bat as well. Okay. Kill your Tidebinders. Go. Sure. It's not a bad one either. Had some nice rips. I have less life, so I make a vampire, which is what I want here. I think the attack's pretty free. They can double block, but I mean, that's a win for me. These masterminds for my opponent are about to become a real problem, though. So attacking with a bat's kind of free. If they fire up an anchorage, they're not drawing cards. I'm pretty into that. Yeah. Yeah, they draw two, and then I will draw another one because of my mastermind. So they'll draw two, I'll draw two. Yep. Ooh. Now I could kill one of these. Probably supposed to. Okay. Kind of awkward. I can't Lazav anything with a Denic in play. Yeah, it's annoying, but fine. That's pretty insane. It's still not like that busted, but I mean, it's good. Honestly, I'm not even going to trigger this. It's not worth it. Go. I feel like I'm winning, but it's a interesting board state for sure. We're to the point where you can start spinning Gix too. They don't deal with it. Yeah. Okay, trigger my mastermind. Okay. Maybe, but their filtering is just giving me cards. Every time they filter, I'm just up resources. So I don't. It'll eventually be better for them, but. I could just triple block. They probably kill my Lazav. Could just not block. That seems maybe wrong. What if I go like this, and Lazav all on it? They get to replay, which is certainly annoying. We do have Gix spins too, which certainly not nothing. I think I just do this. Sitting on an Emperor? Maybe. Certainly possible. I could just chump block. I'll just chump. Really? Sure, I guess they knew they'd get to draw two there. Ooh, okay. Opponent's in trouble. They tapped out. I could just spin Gix and see what we hit. Probably makes pretty okay sense. What happens if I attack all here? Where do their blocks go? Probably like block here, block here, block here. I draw a ton of cards, then I get a spin. Oh, fuck it. I'm just going to let them figure it out. I don't even want to think about it. Yep. I mean, it just seems so bad for them. Like, I literally get to spin 10 here on the Gix, approximately. Like, if they just go one for one blocks, and I'm drawing a million cards, okay? Like, unless I just hit stone nothing. And also, like, I can just play my own cards if they're good. Sure. Yeah, I'll probably just be playing my own cards. Oh, yeah. My cards look pretty good, huh? I'm just going to keep drawing cards. All right. Long goodbye, this shit. Shieldred and Probably will just end up playing another Mastermind, but I don't really need to do anything yet. Play Siren to have a good blocker, but I don't really need to do that. Sure. Resolves. Flash in another Mastermind. Okay. Okay. It's a strange sequence. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but okay. Sure, there's no attacks. Makes sense. Hmm. What if I kill their Dinnick? And, well, making her a fiend doesn't really... I could bounce their Dinnick. Hmm. Let's start here. This seems very easy to do. I have 2 legends. Okay. The 1/1's at the Emperor. Everything else at you. Even this bat, I think, can go in now. I don't think they can afford to block it. Oh, we could turn it into an Aclazotz in combat, too. It's pretty gas. Let's do that. Don't obviously need to do that, but we can. Yep. How the... dude, we didn't even... The first one, we only played one. And we were going to play another one, but then Moto went down. So we're saving it for tomorrow. I'm going to play one more with Ramp, and we'll see how it goes. Okay. So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think they're just dead to me popping a clue, right? If I did the math right, they're dead. I believe they're... Oh, they're certainly dead. I forgot about the Mastermind shielding them, too. Try to play around Gix's command here. Yeah, that's good. Go. Sure, they're dead. All right, nice. That game 1 here versus Esper. That was a wild one. That never happens? I know, dude. I was shocked, too. It's really hard to believe, I know. Our opponents continue to disappoint me. I think Pierce is good versus Wedding Announcement and Virtue, so I want them. That's true. That's true, yeah. Yeah, when I thought it was Wednesday, it all made sense, and then I realized it was not Wednesday. It made a lot less sense. I even think Negate's good against them, to be honest. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Could easily see trimming on Sirens. I think they get outclassed pretty heavily here. I'm going to do this. I can't keep this, unfortunately. It's just lacking too much. We can keep this one. Get rid of the basic, I think. Go. Don't think I want to play that yet. Okay, so they have their own mastermind here, probably. Definitely kind of annoying. But whatever, we'll let this happen. Sure. So now I can just play a Gix. I don't hate that. Yo. That's so tilting. So fucking tilting, dude. Was the downside to playing Gix, but the mana efficiency definitely made it, I think, worth it. But it's just absolute worst possible. Opponent peels land. And as Rafine, I was hoping they'd have Wedding, not Rafine. So stupid, dude. I have 11 ways to kill this in my deck. 11. Like, this play isn't even that good. It just shouldn't work. Of course, they have both. Sure. This is so frustrating, dude. We like still win, probably, but my opponent has 3 spells. I have no spells. Classic game. Play this, go. Fucking garbage. Okay, I'm going to activate the Mastermind, I think. I'm sure they have a removal spell, but what can you do? Oh, wow. All right. Oh, nice. More lands. Cool. Sick. They have their own mastermind. Of course they do. Yeah, nice. I can't find one spell. Nice. 5 lands. 5 in play, 5 in hand. Opponent has only spells. That's fair. That's really nice. All right, we can just move on, I guess. What a fucking stupid bunch of shit, dude. Just so dumb, dude. How many times do these kind of games? I think we should say land go. Yeah, I'm just not even going to play that game anymore. I know they have at least 3 spells, or at least 2. I have 0. Like, they're going to win. Get to 7 and Gix them. That maybe could have worked, I guess. Yeah, maybe I was a little quick to concede there. I think we're very low odds to win, though. Ugh. Don't really know what I don't want. I'm not sure if I even want the Kaito. It's probably good enough. Yeah, I'm sure they would have. I know. Even though it shouldn't be in their deck because the card's awful in the matchup, but I'm sure they left it in anyway. Like cutting Make Disappear. I don't know, man. I think Make Disappear is very good here. I like all my counters versus the Wedding deck. Yeah, it's just, again, a really bad mana exchange to destroy evil and go for the throat, so I don't really like having many copies. I'm not actually sure the Kaito is even good, to be honest. It's like fine. Probably would be cut last Siren. I don't know. I think the counters are very good on the play. I want them all. I think they're just good in general versus this version of Esper. You don't beat Wedding very easily without countering them, so yeah, I mean we'll keep this. Seems fine. Got an Aclazotz. They're on a mulligan. We've got removal. That's a good one. Lazav go. Hmm. Could just play Gix. Don't totally hate that. Do I like that better than just leaving up removal? Wedding would be really annoying if they played a Wedding, for sure. Hmm. I'm going to do it. Hopefully they counter it. Oh, perfect. Now I just get to eat the No More Lies. All right, that went well. That didn't. I think we're kind of okay, but I'm gonna pop a clue here. Okay, now I don't have to jam that Takanuma necessarily. Go. I think I'm legitimately going to kill this. Probably with the go. Yeah, I mean, it is, but opponent is still maybe going to fall behind here, I guess, so. Okay, that's fucking garbage. It's so frustrating, man. At least we have an Aclazotz, but I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of where this game is at all. Go. This is so garbage. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? So dumb, man. People play one copy of this fucking card. How do they always have this shit? Well, we still get to kill it. And attack, I guess. Okay, whatever. Just the millionth wedding. Sounds right. Just kill one of these. Kind of don't want to, because I can, like, fire this up and put them to 1. God, now I'm sad didn't play around. Aclazotz, the scam. Dude, this is so garbage. I could have long goodbye, but at the time, I only had the one long goodbye, if I remember correctly. We drew another one, I think. I really don't want to take this damage either. I guess I can't even fire up the Reef right now anyway with this mana. Whatever, I'm going to kill one of these. I think I just have to. I think there's a choice. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. Just absolute fucking nonsense. Well, the Aclazotz is probably a one of. I don't even believe that they're playing 2. It's so unlikely. I don't know. Most lists do not play 2, or at least 2 weeks ago they didn't. Maybe they do now. I was 2 weeks ago because I thought it was good, but maybe other people have picked up on it now. That's still just fucking bullshit, dude. Everything went so perfect for them this game. All right, well, that's 3 losses for me now. Yeah, I get. Well, there you go. Then everybody's gonna play 2, I guess. I was playing 2 last week in blue black as well. It's 4-3, Derek. Yeah, we're gonna try and play 2 more matches here. We'll see how long this one takes. We'll be done around 4 o'clock, so we'll see. If it's a long one, might only be 1. I'd also be curious to know what my mulligan percentage is. It's just fucking ridiculous. Like, it's so stupid. Where is a keepable hand? Where is a good hand? Where are the 7s that my opponents just keep every fucking game? Like, 6 lands into 1 land? Are you kidding me? I'll mull again. Like, I'm not keeping that garbage. I'm going to keep spells, I think. Probably just do this. Could get rid of a Go for the Throat, but you believe in the top of my deck? That's good. Could also get rid of a Go for the Throat. I don't hate that, but no, I'm just going to do this. I think when you're on a mull to 5, you just have to keep spells. All right, great. Cut down's certainly not terrible. What in the hell? Are we playing against Toxic? Oh my goodness. We're playing against enchantments? Does it? I don't know that it does. Not if they're the deck I think they are. Oh my god, can we please draw an untapped land off the top? Well, it literally doesn't matter what I take because they have removal no matter what. Yeah, I was about to say, this matchup's awful for blue-black. It's bad for Esper, too. This is like the whole reason to play this deck is you shit on mid-range. I think they are, Derek. They just, like, can't beat anything else is the problem. Oh, can I please draw an untapped land? Thank you. Punish them not dealing with a threat there. Go. Well, that's not terrible either. I guess they literally just get to remove both of my threats here. And they get to buy back the Naturalist, too. They get to discard a thing and buy back Naturalist and then play everything for 1. Yeah, Esper's better into it, for sure. It's still not favored, I don't think, at all. But, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. The problem with this deck, though, is it just can never beat Domain. It's bad into red. I mean, it's just not good into, like, anything else. But it does beat mid-range, I think. If it doesn't beat mid-range, I don't think it beats anything. So, really, they got this back and okay. I guess that makes sense. A reason to not just 3-for-1 me on this restoration. Yeah, I remember that. I remember playing Void Rend. That's a good one. Yeah, I mean, I'm just never beating this Hollowed Haunting. This is just going to dominate me. I would actually say removal is just not good against this deck. I don't like removal against them very much. We'll keep some of it, but a lot of it's going to leave for planeswalkers and counter spells. Like, this card is not beatable. I will not be beating this card. I promise you that. If they have spells, I lost. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, they didn't hit an enchantment. I mean, if they have literal nothing, I have a chance. I'm tempted, honestly, to let them attack and just activate this, but that's probably a mistake. Given that it seems like they have nothing. Could be like an ossification or something they're trying to wait on. Yeah, that makes sense. Really worried about an ossification. I feel like that might be their last card. And it's possible I'm supposed to just make a mite there, but I think I do need to close the game. Okay. Well, that doesn't matter. God, dude, why am I so smart, man? I knew it. I guess whatever. This is fine because if I draw an untapped land, the Aclazotz is still fine. I didn't realize the Spirit doesn't fly either. God, fuck. We ripped the land, all right. Stopped playing when I got my third loss. Yeah, I'm sure you would have liked that, wouldn't you, Kyle? Go. Yeah. Wait, what the hell? This thing's an enchantment creature? Oh, give me a break. That should not be an enchantment. That's so ridiculous. Oh, we are in a lot of trouble. It's a strange no attack, but I mean, I can't really beat them drawing a spell anyway, so I think I'm just going to attack. Like, I need to fade. I got it ready, Arena. I got it ready. I'm ready to click the concede button. Nice, dude. Sick. Fuck yeah. Good stuff. Opponent just rips 3 spells in a row. All checks out. All makes sense. Soren, Kaito. Aclazotz does not seem good. Cut down is efficient, so I probably want it. It still kills most of their things, especially that Jukai card. I think I'm going to get rid of Long Goodbye and a couple Go for the Throat. I also might want Spell Pierce. I don't know. The problem with not having Go for the Throat is then I can't kill the flipped. Maybe it's just better to do this. I think Pierce is good. Stroke only hits like exactly the hollowed thing, so I don't think I want that one. I think we're going to do this. I don't know, maybe post board we're fine into this matchup, but this is so ridiculous. Why can I not keep a 7, dude? Where is a keepable 7? This is so dumb. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You've got to be kidding me, dude. How many mulligans have I had today? Yeah, what's your question? All right. Whatever, dude. This is still terrible, but I'll keep it. Well, where are your lands? Dude, who knows? Who knows? I had 6 of them in my 7 last game, so that's where some of them were. Oh my goodness, we get to play the game? Go. Yeah, that is getting killed. I think we jam this. Hope they don't have removal. They have removal, it sucks, but okay. Gix is interesting. I don't even think I'm supposed to Gix here, to be entirely honest. Pretty sure I'm not. It's a fine draw, I guess. It deals with that Jukai that they can buy back. Go. Okay. You just have to let that go. Yeah, you're good. Could kill this now. Most of us believe in you. That's good. Someone does. They've already played a land. Well, at least half. Fair. I'm going to let this go. Sure. Invasion. So they'll take the Gix, probably. Man, I hate this. God, that's so brutal. I'm going to negate it. Yeah, just again with this, just can't draw a land to save my life. Play a Gix. Hit you. I'm sure I'll miss a land again. Oh, we hit one. Thank God. Go. I don't know. This is probably still winnable. It depends what their other 3 cards are, but Can't beat hollowed, whatever it's called, at all. Removal would be annoying, but probably fine. Another restoration. That's pretty bad for me, too. Yeah. This is so fucking stupid, man. Okay. I mean, what do I even do? This is so obnoxious. They get to invasion me now, too, off the restoration here. So I could kill this and then bat them. I could bat them, kill this. The problem is then they just buy this back. But I don't know. I guess I start here. Okay. Definitely something. I guess I just pass. I believe I have to save the go for the throat for when they eventually go for the... The problem is they're just going to get the damn invasion back. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I can't wait. If I wait, they just take it. Pretty easy buyback. Catilda, attack the invasion. At least then I have a pretty good attack back on them. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is still winnable. They might just enchant and not attack, too. It seems like a pretty easy play. Enchant, like, the token. At least the invasion is tapped. Yeah, true. At least the invasion is tapped. Alright. No blocks. You gain 8 and flip an invasion. I'm going to send both these because I drew another one that seems pretty free to me. The backside of the invasion costs 1 less. No, but thank you for that, Derek. Thanks for letting me know, pal. Okay. I'm sure their last card is not good, but I'm going to play this anyway. Problem is they're about to flip these too. These are certainly not nothing. What are they drawing here? Oh, whatever best possible is. Oh, that's a good hit for me, I guess. Just a removal spell for bat. That's all they need, right? Removal spell for this bat so they can remove this bat. For sure, yep. Absolutely. Why would they draw anything else, really? 1,000% incoming? Yeah, probably. Why would they draw anything else? I don't know why they would draw anything else. Oh, yeah, commune, yeah, so they can go find it. Sure, yeah. Perfect. Hellbent, top deck spell, find another spell. Yeah, it was just normal stuff for my opponents. Just Hellbent, spell off the top. I draw 5 lands in a row from that position so often, and they're just out here just doing this. What a joke. I will not block. Sure. It doesn't matter. You didn't need to. We all knew they were going to draw that. So it's it is what it is. What a bunch of shit. Well, that's going to do it for me. I don't want to play anymore, honestly. I'm very pissed. I got mulliganed almost every hand in those last 2 matches. I don't think I got to keep a 7 once. My opponents snap kept 7 every game. Opponents kept 2 landers, peeled lands when they needed to. All spells off the top. I just draw only lands. I don't know. I'm off it. I'm off it for today. Tomorrow we'll play some mono green ramp. I'm sure that will make me feel better, certainly. But pay the man? Doesn't he auto get paid? I have to do something? You did lose, DBZ. How does this work? Oh, prediction outcome. There we go. God dang it, dude. All right, well, appreciate everybody hanging out. It was a fun stream. How would Twitch know how many losses you had? Dude, I don't know. Maybe it was watching. I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and hit somebody with a raid. Appreciate everybody hanging out. And we will see you all tomorrow for some mono green ramp. And we'll do more of the predictions tomorrow as well. See if I can get a 3-win or better league. Let's find somebody to raid here. There we go. It's a set review. Don't really want to do a set review. Oh, let's hit up Allie. All right, everybody. I'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.